And already I have to fix things anyway. Hello everyone. Welcome back to MCF Month, where we are going to attempt to play this game, but first I have to fucking fix it. Because of course I do. To fix the screen. That's not what I wanted to do. How did we do this? I'm gonna just reset that. There we go. Wait. Anyway, like I mentioned before, this is the only MCF game that you cannot play on a Windows 10 OS. Anything above Windows 8, you cannot play this on. There we go. So fortunately I already had a VirtualBox installed. For ages. Okay, almost got it. We almost got it. I think, right? No, not quite. Yeah, like I said, I had VirtualBox installed for quite a while, so all I had to do was just try and just install Windows 7 in that, and then copy over the game to that. There we go. I think it looks okay now. Yeah. All right. There we go. Just gonna... Yeah. It's fine. There. Right. So, this is Dire Grove. The only game you can't play on anything above Windows 8. For some reason. Good. Everything good. All right, let's finally play this then. Alright, with the events surrounding the Ravenhurst mystery at my back, I once again head east to agency headquarters. I empathize with the victims of that tragic place and find great relief in my own departure. I do wonder if that's the last we will hear of that story, however. Yeah, Ravenhurst. As usual, my comfort appears to be short-lived. What should have been a leisurely drive has instead placed me within the path of an unusually turbulent ice storm. I emphasize unusual, as I cannot recall such a violent blizzard occurring in late fall. A dense flurry maybe, but nothing to the present degree. Driving has become unsafe. Wipers fail to shovel the relentless snow from my vision, and I've been forced onto a rural access road just a brief distance from the main motorway. Warning lights flash some distance ahead of me as a snow-covered sign announces my arrival upon the frozen hamlet of Dyer Grove. There's a car here. Also fairly certain. Okay, never mind. I won't be going anywhere in this terrible storm, I'm afraid. Any icy sign announces my arrival in the seasonal and ominously titled Hamlet of Dyer Grove. Pretty sure there are morphing objects in this, but maybe not yet. Trunk lock prevents further inspection. I still can't lock this, huh? Just fine. Help. If you find this note, please help us. The legend is real. She is real. Whatever you do, don't. Whatever I do, don't what? The cryptic note is incomplete. Nope. I have approached the ice-encrusted automobile, whose warning lights beckon my attention after pulling over to wait out the storm. Camcorder and warning note are my only reception upon investigating the interior of the derelict rental vehicle. Signs of struggle and a hastily scribbled message raise the hair on my arms. She is real? I have no idea what this means, but given the severity of the storm, the owners of this vehicle must be in grave danger to have abandoned the car in such a hurried manner. I will make an effort to locate the missing parties by exploring my surroundings, but first, I should seek cover from the assaulting winds. It's broken beyond repair. Okay. I don't have anything though. Yeah, I don't think I have anything, so. We'll deal with that later. Oh, there's one.
For those of you just joining us, we're receiving reports of an extremely powerful winter storm in the North Yorkshire area. Downed trees and power outages caused by heavy precipitation are affecting residents between Weatherby and York. A severe ice and snow advisory is in effect until noon tomorrow. Driving is not recommended, but if you must, be prepared for slippery roads and limited visibilities. Stay tuned for further updates listening to BBC Weather Leeds Radio. For those of you just joining us, we're receiving reports of an extremely powerful winter storm in the North Yorkshire area. Power outages caused by heavy precipitation and snow advisory is in effect until noon tomorrow. Residents between Weatherby Stay tuned for extremely powerful winter storm. And York. Tuned for further updates. For those of you just joining us, we're receiving reports of an extremely
I guess there was nothing. It was just the weather report. Yeah. Letter M and the number 6 are scratched into the face of the glove compartment. Oh, it's JXH2. Okay. JXH2. Keys. Mm-hmm. And there's not a whole lot of music, background music in this part. Maybe that'll show up later. Alright, let's see. License plate. Where would that be? Ah, there's the license plate. Judging from the lack of snow, the shoe has recently been discarded. If I'm here for an extended stay, I could always chop this wood for a fire. Let's just go here, just check. All right. Ooh, tape. Hmm? No. Oh wait. Do I do? No. Hmm. Let me just check something here. All right, let's see. Hmm. Doesn't appear to be working. So it could be that the videos doesn't work. Well, they don't work, the videos. Well, that's enough to say it. Oh well. An ornate sign above the entry denotes the structure as an inn. Oh, saw that one. Alison Sterling, student number, postgrad archaeological studies. This identification card must belong to the owners of the derelict rental vehicle I passed. The mercury confirms my suspicion that it is indeed freezing. Yup. Much like the abandoned vehicle's door, the front entrance of a seasonal bed and breakfast swings violently as tracks in the snow confirm that I am not alone in this place. Although providing relief from the wind, the dark, unfamiliar interior of the hotel is freezing. I would turn on a light, but I have a feeling the visitors whose footprints I am following probably would have tried that already. A clock with obviously faulty batteries spins above the reception desk and the door to the manager's office. Is tightly secured. I should attempt entrance via another means, as there may be a working telephone within. A report to the authorities regarding the deserted vehicle is probably in order, and, truth be told, hearing a friendly voice would put me at ease. Let's see anything. No. Found that. I gotta check this. Just one more time here. Yeah, I don't think it works. The videos, they don't work. I think I might have need to install something else. Like Flash, probably that's... Oh well. Oh well. I don't believe in here. Excuse me. Assets. Video. Yeah, it's possible videos won't work because of that. No. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. The videos won't work because of that. Yeah. Oh, well, the game itself works. That's sad. So, I might have to postpone playing this game. That might be something I have to do, unfortunately. Right. Let's see here. What is it called? Yeah, she's gonna have to deal with this. Trying to work this out. God, what is it? There we go. Right. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a little bit while I try and sort this out. Mm. Well, that's a shame. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Stop it. You know what I'll do? I'll do this instead. Since I can't play the videos here that way, I'll do it this way then. Let's see. Just fix things. Alright, so that's the intro that's supposed to be played when you start the game.
Across large parts of England, disrupting travel and closing schools, as forecasters are now warning us, we're in for what may be the worst snowstorm in centuries. All municipal and township roadways
Later.
are closed to non-emergency
Sorry, I'm having
personnel
video
until further
problems.
notice. Expect severe temperature drops and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Please take shelter immediately and bundle up. We're in for a bloody cold one.
Alright, so that's how the game's supposed to start. But because I probably need to install some sort of flash thing so that it'll be able to play the videos, but that'll take too long. All right, so that's how that's supposed to start. And then, let's see, I think it's this one, this video right here, right?
The Celtic legend of Dyer Grove has been passed down for centuries, from generation to generation. Considered by most a fairy tale, it was told by campfires or as a bedtime story. Again and again it was told, until, like most ancient accounts, it bore less resemblance to any factual occurrence and slowly became a superstition. And that is how it remains for over 2,000 years until today. However absurd it may sound, it is my contention that an artifact unearthed 2 days ago in the United Kingdom is evidence that the legend of Dyer Grove is in fact very real. Judging by today's turnout, I will assume I am the only one who understands this to be true.
All right, so that's the first one we found in the car. Then this would be the one we just found outside the B&B.
Packing, it makes me nervous. I always think I'm gonna forget something.
Okay, so you really think there's truth to this legend?
Well, it is the source of my dissertation. This relic that they found is the missing link. You're gonna believe me when we get to Dyer Grove.
Got a big enough suitcase? Make sure you lock it. You don't want anybody making off with your auntie. Don't forget the combination.
Oh, I set it to the last 4 digits of my phone number so it's easy to remember.
Last 4 digits of phone number.
Oh man. Do you think the boys are gonna behave?
It's only for a couple of days. How much trouble can they get into?
Besides, they can carry our stuff. Speaking of stuff, flashlights.
Oh.
Check. Sleeping bags.
Check.
Oh, it's Matt. Should we just tell the guys we'll pick him up a couple hours before the flight?
Sounds good. Dyer Grove, here we come.
All right, there we go. All right, so I'll do that whenever I find a video. I'll play the videos that way instead. Since it won't play in the game because I have to do a bunch of installation stuff and whatever. There we go. But at least the game works. You know, that's better than nothing. And yes, the game is spoopy. Alright. Okay, Celtic history comes to life when you visit the historic ruins at Dyer Grove. Conveniently located off York Road. Take a step back in time. The Dyer Grove Ruins site is one of the most outstanding monuments in the British Isles and is a World Historical Heritage location. Imagine that you are walking among the ancient Celts in their settlement of Galin. Look for the burial mounds in the landscape where they buried their leaders. Some say if you listen close enough, you can still hear the songs of their bygone civilization drifting in the summer breeze. Complimentary audio tours, subject to availability, help you learn more about the Celtic people and their way of life. Our visitor operations team is available during spring and summer months to provide additional information and help. Dyer Grove Hotel, where personal service always makes your stay enjoyable. Your place for summer fun. Welcome home. The Dyer Grove Hotel offers hospitality in a warm, pleasant, restful environment. We strive to provide a home away from home and invite you to join our family. Amenities include shared water closet. Oh joy, we're sharing a bathroom. That's always fun. Iron and ironing boards, comfort slumber mattresses, optional food service provided by El Pollo Asistado. I think authentic homemade Mexican food. About Shady Grove. The township of Dyer Grove is located 3.2 miles northwest of Bickerton, North Yorkshire. A seasonal community, the region's population in warmer months approaches several hundred while becoming almost vacant during mid-fall to early spring. Popular points of interest include the old town center, Celtic ruins, and a relaxing day of sunning on and around beautiful Lake Frigid. Sounds like a wonderful lake. Probably a little chilly for that. Lava Land, water and theme park. Yeah, it's probably a little chilly right now for that. Sure. Oh, why would anyone erect a massive bagel? Do not miss world's largest bagel. Okay. White Roach, restaurant, bar, wine cellar. Looks like a neighborhood eatery. Valuable gift after every tour, no way. Marv Space Time Museum, featuring real moon dust, real rockets, real astronauts. Last 8 seconds on the mechanical Sputnik. I wouldn't mind having a go at that Sputnik. Ooh, good luck. That's a lot of work. Sorting yarn definitely takes time. Especially if you want to condense it into one box. The clock above the front desk is running backwards. Alright. Doggy. Yarn. A microphone. Oh, there's the mic. And room key. Thank you. Huh? Oh. The legend is real. P.S. Love the place. Okay. G.L. Smitty. Had an absolutely wonderful visit this year. Will miss the lake. Andrew Emily Hoskins. Always a pleasant time. Martin Terry Schlabach. Please fix the bathroom. We barely had any hot water on either morning. Bryce Stacy McPherson. Sorry, our stay was cut short. My husband gets terrible gas. Okay. Yeah, this note does seem out of place. Okay. Locked. Need to find another way in. There are footprints in the snow blowing in from outside. Go this way? I can go that way. Let's go this way. Huh? Dig uncovers relic. Portal key. This contains relic key. Yorkshire. Archaeologists in Britain have discovered an ancient engraved object believed to be of the Iron Era nearly 2,000 years ago. A media reports that today. The round item found near the banks of the Walton River near a Celtic ruin site has been put on display at the Living History Museum in the township of Dyer Grove, newspaper reported, quoting museum officials. The metalwork depicts 4 figures dancing and holding ancient instruments. It escaped previous excavations in Dyer Grove, one of the oldest Celtic archaeological sites. Why am I having trouble with that word all of a sudden? As archaeological sites in Britain. The figures appear to represent a blacksmith, farmer, hunter, and fisherman archaeologist Patricia Anderson, who excavated a number of sites, told Yorkshire Post this morning. She said the artwork likely represents a ritual performed during the fall harvest, a time when the Celtic peoples gathered to celebrate the new year and give thanks to a plentiful bounty. The mysterious symbols encircling the center of the relic, and then you can't see anything more, but proof of the legend. Okay, so the museum curator Patricia Anderson displays the ancient relic unearthed from dig site. Computers low, take advantage of our grand opening 50% off sale. It only happens once. A recent news clipping with some scribble notes sits atop the sleeping bag. Yep. The hotel's lobby has been turned into a makeshift campsite with evidence suggesting the owners of the abandoned car may have slept here seeking shelter from the storm. Camping and travel supplies encircle a cold, empty hearth, right? Yeah, hearth. While the visitors' whereabouts remain a mystery. I would certainly welcome a comforting fire should I spend additional time amid the elements in my current attire. I'm not exactly dressed for blizzard conditions. Perhaps the only pertinent clue, a news clipping detailing the discovery of an ancient artifact, is included here for reference. The article is recent, and I find it intriguing that the artifact was unearthed not far from my present location. Judging from the margin notes, the visitors who arrived before me must have traveled here with interest in the relic. I'm just going to do this thing here. Lone Sock sits up on the couch as if being laid out to dry. Oh, hello. Oh, those are the pictures they're talking about. A laptop running low on batteries is displaying strange images. I can feel a draft coming down the flue of the empty fireplace. Okay. Over. No shoes. Something is up with the clocks in this place. Hammer. Gargoyle. Jump scares. This game has it all. Ah, there's the key. Chopstick. There. Just do that. There we go. Okay. Headphones. Headphones? Harmonica. Skull and granola bar. Where's the granola bar? Where's the skull hiding? Right there. I see you, lady. I see you. Okay. Huh? Saw you? Actually, the thing I want to check. That one. There we go. Let me just double check here. Ba, 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 ba. Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. I did that. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I got that one and that one. In here. So there's nothing on this one. Or this one, as far as I can tell. But there, yep, there it is. Alright. Half-eaten bag of potato chips is spilling onto the floor. There doesn't seem to be any electricity in the hotel. Off-season to-do list. Water via main out by the garage. Electricity turned off for season use. Generator around back if you need power. Door opened. Door opener hidden under ornament in back. Lock all doors. To-do list sits on the base of the stairs. Mysteries of the Ancient Celts. Graffin? An old library book about the Celtic peoples. Alright, going up. Let's see if I can find if there is a morphing object somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's not a snow shovel, you silly. That's a snow shovel. It's just a tiny little spade. Egg somewhere. Somewhere there's an egg. is that? A gnome? A towel? A kitty? Glasses and berries. Alright, so a flask and egg. That's what we're missing right now. Well, that's the egg. Silly me. And the flask. It's not a flask, apparently. It looks more like a lantern, doesn't it? Is that a flask? No. That's a flask. Right there. Okay, let's go in here. It's a bathroom. The floor above the manager's office has experienced a good deal of water damage. Oh, that can be helpful. Maybe, possibly. The hotel is freezing. It's almost as if the weather outside is trying to force its way in. The centuries-old structure creaks and moans like an old man rising uncomfortably from his easy chair. How much of the chatter is due to normal settling versus the offensive nature of the weather is debatable. I need to locate a telephone to let the authorities know myself and others are trapped within the storm. The manager's office near the front desk would be a good place to check, but the door is locked. The bathroom I'm standing in is positioned directly above the office, and the floor is already in dire straits. I suppose I could hasten the disrepair with a few good whacks. As I've stated before, sometimes you need to do a little damage if you want to solve a mystery. Wow, that's an old toilet. It's a very old toilet. The beauty of the snow is eclipsed by the eeriness of the hotel. If you could wax that. Oh, I have a hammer. No. The intelligence of moss. That's what I get for putting it on Snarky. Alright, fine. No. What did you say? In Latin, you would be called Dorcas Malorcas. Sorry, game. Ooh, a tape. A videotape. Alright, I put that in here. It's not gonna play. It's not gonna play, so... Now... I'm gonna do this.
We just took off on our way to Dire Grove. Don't tell Susan I borrowed the camp. This is tricky.
So which wagon's ours?
The guy said number 6. There it is.
Ooh, what's with all the paparazzi?
Our fearless leader asked you to document the trip. Hey, no messing around. This isn't a pleasure cruise.
Yeah, so you gotta remember this is during the era of the Blair Witch Project as well, so if things look kind of familiar, that's why. You know, because this game is from 2009. Yeah, exactly. The found footage craze. Oh, there was. There it was. Alright. Oh, there's two of them here. How dare you put two morphing objects in the same scene? That's just rude. It's locked, but I have a key. Ha ha ha. The bedroom has a definite nautical theme of decor. Okay, there's another tape right there. Decorative oars above the bed are tightly secured, and I got nothing. The outlet should deliver electricity, provided there is power. And there ain't none right yet. Yeah, the room is nice. I like the room. It's a little worn down, but overall, very nice. Let's see here. Like that? Yeah. Okay. Like that. There, and then could have been. It could have been, but it wasn't. There. Let's just Okay, so that one is fixed. Let's do that. Yeah? Yeah. That's not gonna work. There we go. Generac easy start guide for the generator. Generator instructions, that's good. Nothing but old clothing and some kind of equipment manual. I think you kinda need this, you know. I successfully unlocked the first bedroom on the right in the upstairs hallway after locating the key amid the exceptionally cluttered front desk. The bedrooms in the hotel appear to be embellished according to theme, my current location being decked in a decidedly nautical attire. An ornate chest near the end of the bed caught my eye with its elaborate top. Of the puzzle solver, I quickly discerned a solution to the complication and was ill-rewarded with an old instruction manual among a stack of musty linens. Yes, but you might need it. So is there not a... Yes, there was. There definitely was. Okay, oh, there was one more. Are you telling me there's like 2 in some of these locations? Because that's just obnoxious. That's just obnoxious, sir. Seems to just be upstairs for now. I might also be accidentally playing these in the wrong order. I'm not sure. How many did they say there were? The tapes, there are 16. Okay, so there's 17 here. So it could be that the very first one. So I was 1 video ahead. Okay. So this is the first, technically the first video then that we see. Nope, it's not. It's something else. That's something else. That's a little fun Easter egg. I feel like I should just lower that a little because I might get copyrighted. Just a little. Yeah, actually, exactly. I hear this song and I instantly think of Benny Hill. So this is the Big Fish game studio at the time when they still existed. And they don't actually exist anymore. Because Big Fish decided they don't want to develop games anymore, they just want to publish them and pay other people to make their games for them.
Yeah, you guys can let go now. Sorry.
All right. Okay, so I might actually have played them in the correct order then. Aw. That's cute. Just want to check something here. Yeah, I think this might be the first one. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later on. Anywho. No. They were pooped. School is rough. Yeah, anyway, let's go here. Go back now. Video. I wish it said which videotape it was that I found. Can I check that, do you think? Is there a way? No. I guess not.
Why does everyone hate me? How could they not love Madame Fate?
Alright, I guess not. Right, so I have another tape. Again, I don't know which order it's actually in. Because it's not labeled. It should be labeled, in my opinion. Okay. So it would be this one?
So, where to first? The relic was found by a bed and breakfast, but it's closed for the season. So we're gonna go camping. Can somebody find it on the map?
Sure. So how long are we gonna be roughing it?
1 or 2 days. The forecast said it's in the 50s, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Hey Al, tell your fans a little bit about what you're doing.
We are gonna go look at some ruins, and then I'm gonna talk to the museum director about the relic that was found at Dyer Grove.
Here he is. Dyer Grove. Nothing too ominous about that, eh, Governor?
Jeez. Americans. All right. Okay, here we go. Another room. Uh-huh. I've managed to spill the cider all over the floor. Somebody else had an accident in here. Ooh, they had a lot of fun too. Or they tried to. Horn. Flipper. Horn. Let's see, captain's hat. Camera. Mattress. Oh, no. There's the mattress. Equip hairbrush. Fido. Fido is a dog. Little dog, there you go. Hairbrush and a clip. And a bell. Bell. Oh, bell. Okay. I saw you. Thought you could sneak. Here? Can I? No, I don't have a key anymore. Okay, so I can't go in there quite yet. Okay, lady. A torn piece of paper has been slipped inside the frame. Can't take that paper yet. Okay, got you. Quite lovely, but the water fails to hide the fact that they're plastic. Why would you put plastic flower in water? Oh, that's such a stupid thing to do. Let's get back to that after we solve the mystery. The power in the hotel appears to be disabled. We know. Right. A rare first edition Mrs. Child has nothing on my Rachel. Oh yeah, Rachel Ray. It's a Rachel Ray book. And for anyone who doesn't know, who don't know, Rachel Ray is one of those. She's an American TV chef. She had her own TV show for quite a while, where she had guests, celebrities over and interviewed them, and then she would cook with them and stuff. Trust me, the rest is thoroughly inappropriate. Classic limericks and verse 1 and 2. Celtic history of medieval Britain. The township of Dyer Grove. The tiny hamlet of Dyer Grove, located in North Yorkshire, holds the unique distinction. There's got to be distinction, right? It's just misspelled. Of being positioned atop the oldest known Celtic establishment within the British Isles. The settlement of Gallin, circa 600 BC to 550 AD, was an agrarian clan-based community that migrated north from Gaul during the Iron Age. The Celtic ruins at Dyer Grove, along with its living history museum, make the township a worthwhile destination for those interested in learning more about Britain's Celtic heritage. Housing. The Celts lived in arched timber huts comprised of wicker walls and thatched roofs. Lands were held communally, and wealth was based on the size of cattle herds. druids. Much nonsense has been made of druids possessing magical abilities, though they were an important part of society. These members of the priestly and learned class combined the duties of educator and judge, in addition to upholding tradition through verbal accounts. And then you can't really see anything else. It looks as if the small community has quite the history. 132 weeks on the bestseller list, and I heard they're making a movie. They call me Scrud. Conrad Scrud Stein and Vic Dobler. Oh. Folklore, fact, and fiction. Oh, we're dealing with a banshee here, Glitter. That's who we keep seeing popping up in windows and mirrors. Legend speaks that the origin of the banshee coincides with the disappearance of a young Celtic woman during a festival marking the end of the harvest season. Samhain, pronounced Samhain, I know, in English. It's derived from the Old Irish Samhain or Samhain, both referring to the eve of November 1st, when the boundary between the living and the dead was considered thin. I don't know yet. Maybe it wants retribution or something. Or maybe it just wants a hug. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. Ancient lore describes 4 ghastly spirits stealing the woman from her bed and taking her to the land of the dead, never to be seen again. Although none have laid eyes upon her, the banshee's voice is believed to be an omen of death to all who hear her mournful song. Unknown to most, our present holiday of All Hallows Eve, or Halloween, is a traditional conjoinment to the tale of the grieving banshee. The donning of masks is thought to confuse the evil spirits who wish to abduct the living souls and keep them in the frozen land of the dead. Sounds like a fairy tale concocted to frighten children, as all fairy tales were. Okay. And a mattress. What to do with the mattress? Anyway, I'm just gonna go out. Oop, never mind. Nails. Back scratcher. Stocking. Frog. Moth. Wristwatch. Mouse. Brush. Doll. Travel mask. And, of course, he. Okay, anything here? No. Alright. Good. Okay, let's, yeah, I can go there, and I can go here. The remaining rungs of an old tree house are too high to climb. Oh, hello. Bit of paper's caught some distance above me. Can't see if there's a morphing object here. There may not be. Go there, and I can go there. Go here, where the generator is. Porcelain lawn ornament lies half buried in snow. Can I? Oops, I broke it. Oh well. An icy pile of snow gathers about the base of a lawn ornament. Oh. Can I? Ah. Look at that. What did I find? A garage opener. Oh. We're back there. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. The yellow cable looks like it should connect to a missing spark plug, and we don't have a spark plug at the moment. Okay. I guess we have to find that. No, no. Well, there's a tape there, so I guess I could take the tape. Wait. It's ticket secured, but I got that though. Found it. Several panes of glass has been broken over the years. Heavy metal lids at the top of the water main. So I need to somehow... Just want to see if there's a tape in here. Not that I can see, not directly anyway. Alright, so let's go and get this tape. Then I'll play the next video.
Dyer Grove, here it is. I think it's just up that trail.
Why is it snowing?
It's freezing. We didn't pack for this kind of weather.
Isn't it supposed to be in the 50s?
I don't know. It's exciting though, isn't it? Come on.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Dyer Grove, closed for the season.
Seems deserted.
Come on, you guys, this is gonna be fun.
All right. Okay, let's continue here. Okay, an old valve wheel hangs from the rafters high above my head. So I'm trying to get that down, I suppose. Oh, there's a ladder right there. What did you just take that? The garage is freezing, but otherwise a mechanic's dream. We have a toolbox secured with a small lock, which we do not have a key for. Wait, can we, you know? Nah. Wait for it. Nope. That's why I love turning on the snark in this game. It's fun when you do something you're not supposed to. Alright. Handsaw, scissors, racket. Paintbrush, sledgehammer, fancy box. It's not. There's the sledgehammer. Gear, hand drill, binoculars. Right, toy shovel, flowers, rope. Toy shovel. Can't see a toy shovel for the life of me. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. Hush my face. It's right there. Right. Now, binoculars on top of that. Okay, and then a handsaw. Oh, it's right there. Alright, now I have a sledgehammer at least. You know. No. It's too much to ask for, I guess. Okay, I have a sledgehammer. Can I go up here? To the bathroom and just wreck this entire bathroom. Whoops. I can see the office, but I've got to get this water shut off before I flood the place. I mean, maybe you should have done that before. Yep. Someone has constructed a cairn along the snowy path. Oh, hello. A deep hole was recently dug near the path. Alright. A lone woodpecker drills intently into a nearby tree. Hello, little bunny. A weather vane shaped like a jack-o'-lantern squeaks high above my head. Alright, I'm sorry, I have to pee. Get back.
Right, there we go.
Whew. I was close to having an accident. It would have been embarrassing. Quick glimpses of movement behind this log distracts my attention from the boathouse ahead. A nice fishing shanty sits alone at the center of the lake. The boathouse is secured with a sturdy padlock. And I can't break it? No. Can I break that? No. Let's try that. Alright, fine. Guess I'm not going that way. I would like to get that too. Moving on over here. We got that. Ice and snow have caused severe damage to the bridge. Looks like it's about to collapse. Yeah, that's pretty severe. It looks downright dangerous, actually. Oh, yep. Looks like it burned at some point too. A covered bridge appears to be my only means of access to the tiny village of Dire Grove. Unfortunately, the oppressive weight of the ice and snow has caused the roof to cave in, and large support beams have created a sizable gash in the floorboards. Maybe I can toss something to loop over that huge beam to get me across. A wide center beam feels stable. Maybe I could attach something and swing across, because climbing through the debris is too precarious and the river is not an option. While starting to freeze on the banks, the waves still rage beneath me, and I have no intention of learning how brutally cold that water must surely be. The low-hanging beam might provide a means for crossing the gap. Maybe it really is just so frozen that it just looks like it's been in a fire. The weight of the ice has caused the beams to fall through the bridge, and so I need to use... No, I need to be able to swing across, wouldn't I? Yes. I guess I'm not going that way yet. Hello, little guy. Oh, okay. Bye. Where else can I go? I have nails, a mattress, a hammer, and a car jack. An old junker sits lifeless in the frozen ground. Oh, there we go. Things happening. Rabbit? Chainsaw. Right there. Fire and light. Parcel and a dart. I found a crowbar. That could be helpful, right? Not against that. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's what we need the wheel in the garage for. Yeah. To be able to turn the valve, and right now we can't. No. Nope, 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 nope. Is there anything here I can take? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Nothing to do. Undo that with. There's nothing in here. Can't open that. And I think the thing in the tree outside is supposed to go here. No. Mm-mm. Get that down though. Somehow. But you peel a banana off with your feet. Yeah, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Right. Hello, hint? No? What? Hint, don't wanna? That's weird. Well, I guess I'm doing that without hints then, huh? Nope, nope. Mm-hmm. Gotta be something, Nate. Can I? But I don't have an axe, so that's not gonna work. Oh. Okay. Supposed to help with something. Alright, I'm doing this. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. That's how we do it. Okay, gotcha now. A jump that far will likely break my leg. Please give me something soft to land on. This is why we have the mattress. Oh, that's so weird. What? Right, if I wasn't so concerned about getting access to an operable telephone in the manager's office, I never would have taken such extreme measures to get inside. Besides, the bathroom floor needed to be replaced anyway. Unfortunately, after all my effort, the phone lines appear to be disabled, no doubt due to the harsh weather conditions. In addition, the hotel's power remains out, and while not typically afraid of the dark, there is no way I'm exploring that basement without getting some lights on in this place. Alright. Something behind the painting, but it won't budge. Maybe I could pry it? Ah. Capone Safe Locking Company. Okay, so I need... Hang on. What had that saved? No. Student number. She said phone number. That can't be it. Exactly. The mattress is now soaking wet. Sticky notes. Postage. No, that's T. It's not postage. That's postage. Board. Chewing gum. Pillow, toothbrush. Oh, there's the clipboard. Stapler. Iron key. And umbrella. And a utility knife. Oh, it's the boat key. Boathouse key. That's what this is, yeah? Yep. Cool. Mysterious light. Hello. will come in handy. Oh, that kind of scale. Right. Okay, I need a way to propel the boat through the frozen water, so we don't have oars. CD plus ER carved into the tree. Nobody I know. Long forgotten pair of shoes dangles from the snowy branches. This climbing is still out of reach. There must be a way. Well, fucked if I know. No. No. Yeah, I need these, but I ain't got no way to take them yet. Oh, maybe I will here. Mm-hmm. Oh, right there. I see you. That should definitely help me. No, it does not help me. Alright. They don't help. Wait. Maybe it does help. Huh? Here we go. It did help. Ooh, 4576. That's probably for the safe downstairs. 4576. The attached piece reveals a series of numbers. Torn scrap of paper caught among the branches of a tree outside the hotel was challenging to acquire. I remembered spotting a similarly ripped piece of paper in the library, and sure enough, it's a perfect fit. Unfortunately, the 4 numbers scrawled on the note mean very little to me. Not to me, but I've enclosed it here nonetheless. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Maybe it's just how uneasy I feel about being stranded here under such conditions, but I definitely sense some kind of presence amid the snow blown about by the accosting winds. If there is anyone who's become accustomed to such phenomena, it's me. Yeah. And you're gonna go through a lot more worse shit than that you already have. Alright, let's see. So it's 4576. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm a detective, not a criminal. Where was the utility knife? There was... lighter? Somewhere there's a lighter. Oh. There we go. Sleeping mask. A sandwich. Oh, that looks good. Globe. Thumbtack. Necktie. Flask around here somewhere. There it was. And there's a tea bag and a paper cutter. Staple remover. Ah. Nope. It's not a paper cutter? Alright. Okay. That's the paper cutter. Okay. Can I? Use this? No. Alright, now I need to go into the garage. For sure. Yeah. That might help me with this. Hopefully. Yes. Wait. Alright. Now we have 4. A pair of oars. Alright, check this first. Alright, now I know this is the fish scale. Paintbrush and a radio. Ooh. The room key. Ah, yeah. Locate the first student. I've located one of the missing parties whose vehicle I encountered upon arrival in Dire Grove. He's frozen solid yet appears somehow still alive, as if petrified within some kind of hypnotic state. He is unresponsive and the frozen water surrounding his feet prevents me from dragging him to safety. The young man's frozen hands are caked with dirt and clutching a strange disc-shaped artifact with a hole in the center encircled with an unusual symbol. The storm is getting worse and I've got to find help. I will continue my investigation and try to find his companions. Okay. Let's see here. You should go here then, right? No, that obviously doesn't go there. This one may. No. There. No, you go up there. Hey, kitty. We're playing a spooky game about banshees. Carving of a confined young woman lies at the center of the relic. And,
I am the fisherman. I am the fisherman. I am the fisherman. I am the fisherman.
And frozen students. Not as good as it can be, I guess. I'm a little annoyed that this game doesn't work on anything above Windows 8. And even though I have installed Windows 7 on the VirtualBox, it still doesn't run the videos in the game. Because apparently I also needed to install Flash or something like that. But I can always play the videos here on my normal computer. So I have to switch between the two whenever I find a video. Right, so we have a key. I mean, at least I can play the game. That's the important part. Okay, key up here. Okay, now we found a new video. Again, I can't play it. Nothing happens. Is fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Should we just break in?
I don't know about that.
Is it even locked?
Alright. We are unraveling a mystery of the spoopy kind. And this game, since this game came out in around 2009, it's, you know, heavily inspired by Blair Witch Project. Oh, that was her phone number, wasn't it? The last digits of her phone number. So let's see if we can find her phone number somewhere. Okay. 18th October 2009. Dear Miss Sterling, Allison, I appreciate your inquiry regarding the artifact we recently uncovered. However, I regret to inform you that you are most certainly incorrect in your assumptions. While we do not fully understand the piece's function, I can assure you it was not created as some kind of long-lost key and has nothing to do with your preposterous legend. The legend of Dire Grove is nothing more than fiction and fairy tale. Perhaps you would be more comfortable chasing the Easter Bunny. Yours sincerely, Patricia Anderson. Dr. Patricia Anderson, Head of Archaeological Studies, Curator, Historical Heritage Museum. Right. Author of this note is rather condescending, yeah? Yeah, they were. My situation continues to grow stranger. After unlocking the last room in the hotel, I've stumbled upon more questions than answers. A bedsheet dangles out the back window, suggesting one of the students had interest in something in the rear of the hotel. The items strewn about the room appear to belong to a college student by the name of Allison Sterling, who apparently traveled with some friends to Dire Grove in search of clues to some sort of ancient legend. What is the combo to the suitcase? Well, she told us in a video it's the 4 last digits of her phone number, and we haven't found her phone number yet, so... I intend to track her down and learn more about her interest in this place, as well as the origins of the apparently disputed legend. I mean, I guess I could try the student number, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okay, out the window we go. Alright, a lantern. The funny part, this is the only game, the only Mr. Case Files game that doesn't run on anything above Windows 8. The only one. All the other 5 early ones from 2005 and up to 2009, they all work on Windows 10. They work just fine. And every game after this one also work. Even though I think there's one that was released not long after this one, and it still works. I don't understand why they did this one so very different to the other ones. It makes no sense. And of course, since the Big Fish Game Studio no longer exists, and Big Fish doesn't really care about making games anymore, they pay other people to make their games for them now. So other studios, independent studios, make games for them, and they just release them. They just publish games instead. That's what they are known for now. They are just publishers. They are not developers anymore. So because they're not interested in developing games anymore, they don't care about updating this one to work on Windows 10 and 11. So I have to use a virtual machine to be able to play it. Yeah, it's kind of shit. I agree. But at least the vast majority of the game works in the virtual machine. It's just the videos that just won't play, period. I tried to install the codec, but that didn't work. I'm pretty sure I have to install Adobe Flash or something like that in order to get the video files to work. Or was it QuickTime? I don't remember. There was something like that. You have to install something extra to get the files to work in the virtual machine, but I don't care enough. I can just play them here on my normal computer screen. It's not the end of the world. As long as I can still play the game. No, I know. I actually don't think you can download that anymore. So I think there's something else I need to install. Because I can play the videos fine on this computer, on my Windows 10. Perfectly fine. But that's because I have the necessary codecs installed already. So I just need to find what codecs I need to install to play the videos. But I don't care enough since it's only this game that is affected by it, so it don't matter. Finally, I found rope. See? Spoopy shit. Partition windows? No thank you, I'd rather not. Not for one little game. That seems very unnecessary. Another recently dug hole near a path in the rear of the hotel has caught my attention. This hole, in addition to the burrow I encountered on the path to the lake, arouses my curiosity about what the missing students are so frantically searching for. A shiny 50 pence lying behind a mausoleum grating has caught my eye, but it's out of reach. I'll need to locate something to extend my grasp if I intend to become that much richer. Strangely, the temperature continues to drop as I move farther from the hotel. I need to keep moving if I intend to locate the other students before nightfall, when the conditions will almost certainly worsen. £50 coin lies about 4 feet behind the wrought iron. Right. Okay, is there something? Can I not? Another recently dug hole sits next to the frozen path. Okay, so I'm guessing there's no... Oh, hello. Later, little one. Just checking. I can't find any morphing stuff here. Doesn't mean there aren't any, I just not seeing them. Alright. Can go here. Can go here. Your angry eyes watch me intently from within the tree trunk. Let's stay away from the angry eyes. Oh! The snowy paths are blocked by an angry wolf. Okay. Alright, I can't go there then. Alright, the paths are yours, little guy. Not touching them, not touching them. Here. Right. Oh yeah, that looks very safe. Oh, new tape. New tape. All right. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just leaving a note in the guest book.
By doing it in the most obnoxious way possible.
Oh, the legend is real. When are you gonna fill us in on this legend anyway?
In true Tarzan fashion, I have successfully traversed the bridge and arrived at a fork in the road. The series of crippled telephone poles leading toward town have fallen like dominoes beneath the demonic ice and winds. A severed power line whips about before the left path, showering the snowy ground with sparks. I'm no electrician, but continuing in that direction would permanently end my current adventure. I'll make my way toward town. Maybe there is some sort of electrical main I can disable to further inspect what appears to be a path to the Celtic ruins site. Right. So we can't go here now, because obvious reasons. So I guess we go this way. Dedicated to the legacy of our historic heritage, Dire Grove, may the sun forever bathe us with warming rays of splendor. Sculpted by the Belgian artist Davido Stevenblort in remembrance of Alfred Tissues Burby. We're sorry we didn't listen when you tried to tell us. You were joking. Alright. Figure of a soldier is almost unrecognizable under the blanket of icicles. The Old Mill Grocery. Okay. Ah, that's what I need the 50p for. Okay. That's what we need the coin for. A new tape. Come on. Just get rid of the tapes first. Alright.
We came all this way. When are you gonna tell us about this mysterious legend?
Well, it just so happens that I have my slides from my lecture right here. Roughly 2,000 years ago, on this very spot, lived an ancient civilization called the Celts. What is now Dire Grove was once the settlement of Galen.
Should we be taking notes?
4 Celts: a hunter, a blacksmith, a farmer, and a fisherman, all gathered in Galen and successfully contacted their deceased ancestors by performing the ceremony with these 4 magical objects. Unfortunately, a gate was opened between the warm green land of the living and the icy void of the dead.
Hold me.
Not knowing how to close the gates, the Celts watched in horror as the icy land of the dead crept into their world. But they realized if they didn't stop the ice, it would overtake the whole earth. So they had to close the gate. They abducted this young woman and thrust her like a sacrifice into the portal. It worked, The ice receded, the earth was green and warm. The Celts collected those magic objects and hid them in different places so that they would never be united again.
And what happened to the girl?
Well, some people call her the Banshee, other people call her the Ice Lady. Supposedly, she waits for the discovery of the relics so that she can come back and turn the earth to ice. So that we all may feel her pain.
A few days ago, archaeologists unearthed a relic near Dire Grove that Alice...
You believe is one of the 4 devices used to open a gate to another world.
Right.
All right. Crazy kids. Okay, let's see here. Ice pick. Rice. Rice. Gnome. There is a little gnome. Tar and rake. Paintbrushes. Flashlight. Backpack. Hammer. Measuring tube. Oh, one of those. Okay. No, that's not it. A spray bottle. There it is. Okay, got an ice pick. That's nice. One of the students has broken into this small grocery store. Oh. A mill's large grinding wheel dominates the space within the converted store. Hello, ma'am. The interior of the microwave smelled like popcorn and tuna fish. My favorite. Not mine. Well, the popcorn short. Tuna fish, not so much. Can chop wood now. read that. Metal panel secured to the floor contains 2 oddly shaped indentations. Diary. I'm almost done cleaning and prepping the store for the off-season. The last of the summer folk have once again left Dyer Grove to her winter slumber, and I'm looking forward to spending some family time away from this musty old store. Personally, I think Mum would be better off selling the place and retiring. It's not as if the vacationing masses spend great fortunes on postcards and jellies. Ah, Mum. I need to remember to remind her that I buried the antique we found while repairing the sewage line inside a metal box in the basement. She's obsessed with that television program, this old junk, and wants to have it appraised before, in her words, some vacationing hooligan shoplifts it, as they do so much of our inventory. Got to find a new job. This account suggests the proprietors of the store found and hid one of the Celtic relics. Much of the hamlet of Dyer Grove is inaccessible due to downed trees and power lines. Past the covered bridge is an old mill converted into a small mercantile, and footsteps in the snow lead through a broken front window. One of the missing students must have come this way in search of something, but what? A diary located at the rear of the store is beginning to shed light on the mystery at hand. An entry within the diary details the discovery and subsequent hiding of a relic around the store's vicinity. The students must be searching for relics like the one found near the young man on the lake. An exploration downstairs will likely uncover holes like I've seen around the hotel. Something seems to be making them dig up the artifacts. Fascinating. Oh, yeah, they're digging here, all right. Or they dug. A pair of dusty snowshoes rests behind the drainage gate and need a way to lift the iron bars. Wait. I have this. Haha. Now I have snowshoes. Someone recently dug up this box from the earthen floor of the basement. Okay. A rusty key. Violin, hat, camera, egg. Lantern, chicken, coffee can. Coffee can. That's carrots. Watering can, watermelon, and frozen meat. All right, a chicken and a coffee can. That's what we're looking for here. Chicken. Coffee can. There it is. Okay, that should get me to go past the wolf, right? I believe. First, let's see over here. Dyer Grove Historical Heritage Museum. There's a window open there. The downlines converge at an electrical box on the upper floor of the museum right there. What's wrong with you? Shush! Put the game comments on extra snarky. Right. Can't go here yet. I mean, technically, couldn't I just go around here? I'm just saying, I could. But no, I have to play by the rules. Wait, can I do? No. No. Wait. Yeah. Here we go. Axe for you. Fire feels safe and warming. I'd rather stay here. Thank you. Same. Alright, telephone. No, phone charger even. Hey. Football. Because I'm European. Fleur-de-lis. Spider. Toothbrush. Teapot candlestick. Let's see. Oh, there's the telephone. No, I didn't need a telephone. I needed a phone charger. What I need are runes. Razor was right there, and skates. Skates up there, and now runes right there. Thank you. Yeah, but for what? I don't have her phone yet. I mean... That is pointless. Oh no, I remember now. Up here. We locked the icer. Oh, right there. Power hat. Radio, ribbon bird, carrots, plunger. Right, donut. Ribbon bird, carrots. Lock the ice. Still can't get that. But I can do this. Enjoy. The afternoon snack must have calmed him down a bit. Ooh. Okay, next video.
So if they found the first relic,
do you think the other three are buried around here somewhere?
That's my guess. The carvings that were on the relic that was found represent the blacksmith, the fire. The Celts placed great reverence in the four natural elements of earth, air, fire, water. It just makes sense that the other relics would represent the other elements. Remember who opened the portal? Farmer, earth, fisherman, water.
So, if the relics came together again, you're saying the portal would reopen and release the soul of the woman trapped thousands of years ago?
Yes, but unfortunately it would also freeze the entire world in the process.
And there'd be no turning back?
I suppose. I mean, that's how the story's been told for thousands of years. Although, the Celts do believe in this mysterious fifth element, which would trump the other four.
What was it?
Roughly translated, it's known as the Silver Soul. There's not a whole lot known about it. It's thought to be highly magical by the Celtic elders, the Druids. Anyway, if an object representing this fifth element was in some way combined with the other four, it would lock the portal forever.
Let's hope we don't have to find out.
Well, that explains the extreme snowfall. An old hunting lodge sits silently a short distance behind the hotel. No, that's not what I wanted to do, not yet. The dusty furnishings within the hunting lodge are caked with ice. I need fuel for you, which I do not have at the moment. Alright, and now we have bolt cutters. Interior door is draped in ice. Can I do that? No. Yet I could not do that. Wait, can I? I could do that. Before I go in, let's read this. I've come upon an old hunting lodge located a few hundred yards beyond the hotel. Snowy footprints leading through the door suggest one or more of the students recently came this way. I could swear I'm hearing whispers, but it's hard to tell with my ears almost numb to the touch with the cold. The ever-present ice makes itself at home amongst the dusty sporting goods and mounted trophies of hunts long past. Their haunting glances chill my already fitted extremities while silently conveying an omen of warning. I'm next if I stay here. A door at the rear of the lodge is rendered impassable by the creeping ice, and a kerosene lantern devoid of fuel are the only additional details worth noting. Alright. Distress calls are coming from someone on another walkie-talkie. I've located another missing student. She's almost completely encased in ice, and she too is holding a relic similar to the one in the fishing shack. Like the young man I discovered on the lake, the girl in the bathroom is somehow still alive within some kind of possessed or altered state. Clutched inside her icy grasp is a walkie-talkie that occasionally receives distress calls from another party. Unfortunately, the communication is only working in one direction, as the woman on the other end is unable to hear me or incapable of responding. I have a feeling the answer to what is happening in Dire Grove is linked to the woman I'm hearing and the strange artifacts the now frozen students are holding. I need to find her. Distress calls. They should have believed. Don't let the relics come together. She wants us all to feel her pain. Alright. Okay. Ah, I see. I put you there. And I can put you there. At least for now. These two need to switch places. The relief of a confined young woman lies at the center of the relic.
I am the hunter. 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 I am the hunter.
Okay. Do you think she's the hunter? Okay, let's go over here then. Oh, that kind of looks like a face. That's cute. The gnarly old tree on the riverbank reminds me of my great-grandmother. I can't cross the icy river without suffering hypothermia. I can make out silhouettes of buildings in town through the blustery snowfall. Okay. Can I ice pick? I found a feather for some reason. No idea why. All right. No. How to get one. So this. Oh wait, I can plug in the charger here, and then when I find the phone, I know where to put it. Now where am I to go? Still can't do anything with that. A coin for that. Oh. Iron. Iron. Radishes. Matches, wheel, and kerosene. Oh, we need that. Wheel. Oh, by the way, how did your presentation go, Kitty? this sounds like you did well then. So, I'm sure you will get a good grade. A heart and a meat cleaver. Nope. That's a big cleaver. Oop, there's the heart. Okay, now I have glue. Now I have glue. Something. Here, I need a key for that. So that's not gonna help. Kerosene. That was over here too, wasn't it? No. Here. No. This way. Alright, now we have a lantern. Maybe we can use that in the manager's office. Go into the basement. Nope. Because why would that make sense, right? So glue and a lantern and a feather and bolt cutters. I don't think, no. That's the wrong place. I don't think I can use the bolt cutters over here, do you? Yes, I could. Ooh! Got a new tape. Just put that in there. There you go. Close that.
Freezing?
It's gotta be 20 below in here.
Yeah.
Looks like the fire's out. Where's Matt?
The sleeping bag is cold. Maybe he went to the bathroom.
Matt? 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 Hey, Matt? Matt, come on, this isn't funny. Okay, we'll help her.
Cool. Sturdy chain barring entrance to the museum provided little opposition to a pair of bolt cutters I found behind the hotel. It's hard to describe the amount of destruction being leveled upon every frosted surface of their once charming exhibit hall. The entire world feels miniaturized, pressed within an ornamental snow globe. My surroundings become a toy meant to amuse an angry child. Footprints lead toward a gift shop on my left, while a series of artifacts and displays cower beneath the ever-expanding ice. I'm doing my best to keep moving, but I don't know how much longer I can last. It's getting even colder. It has been used for years, no? Okay, a dusty pane of glass. Can I break it? The glass. Love destruction in video games. It's fun. Let's go over here. No, let's go over here first. Yeah. All right, let's go. I'm having trouble making up my mind. Legend of Lies, a skeptical analysis disproving the legend of Dire Grove. Patricia Anderson, PhD. The Legend of Dire Grove. On the eve of All Hallows, when the boundary was thin, 4 Celts brought gifts to converse with lost kin. While tribute was offered and the chants were spoken, the spirits heard knocking and the boundary was broken. The fisher and farmer with hunter and smith watched the cold in the portal shape, their world frozen stiff. Panicked with fear for their land's icy fate, they abducted a lass as sacrifice to the gate. Their magic was used just one final day. They fashioned 4 keys to hide the secret away. Some say her carol is naught but lore. The banshee marks time to freeze our world once more. Finally, a clue to the mysterious legend. A book on display in the gift shop has captured my attention. The note I found in the hotel was written by the same skeptic who authored the book I'm holding. Perhaps it might shed some light on the mysterious legend surrounding the history of Dire Grove. I've enclosed a poem that provides the basis for the legend, but as far as I can tell, it reads more like fiction than any account of historical accuracy. The bit about the world being frozen is, however, something of which I can certainly relate. Someone has forced open the rear window and gained access to the museum. That would explain the snow and ice. Okay. Razor pinecone pipe file. Old goblet. Teacup. goblet. Okay, stopwatch and screw. And a boat. A little boat. Okay, I found a coin. I found a coin. We're gonna need that. Later, not right now. Rare Celtic relic. Display case housing the recently unearthed relic has been broken into and then took it. Okay, there we go. Mug, flute, boomerang. Baseball cap. Up there. Shovel, hourglass, newspaper. There's the flute at least. And the shovel. And the mug. Very considerate, putting them all there in that little corner. There's the hourglass. Newspaper and pouch. Now we have an ice scraper. That's also good to have. Well, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dear Dr. Anderson, congratulations on your remarkable find. I am currently conducting research for my doctoral dissertation on the underlying facts beneath ancient lore and mythologies, and was elated to be informed of your discovery of such a rare and important piece. I would like very much to visit with you regarding the intended purpose of said item. You are no doubt aware of the legend of Dire Grove. As fantastic as it may sound, you have most certainly come upon what I consider definitive proof that what has long been considered little more than fairy tale. The Frozen Lady is real. The item you have in your possession is one of 4 keys that will allow access to a secret kept for centuries. My excitement can hardly be contained, and I intend to pack my research and book a flight to Dire Grove to meet with you at your earliest convenience. Emphatically yours, Allison Sterling. The other side of the correspondence I uncovered in the hotel. Among the ice-covered accoutrement in the upstairs office is the other end of the correspondence between the museum curator and Allison, the young woman I'm attempting to locate. The person lady is real. I can understand Allison's interest in the recently discovered relic, but to link it to a story so utterly fantastic seems implausible. That said, here I am frantically trying to find the rest of her party while, at the same time, attempting to avoid whatever fate befell them after their arrival in Dire Grove. The fallen power lines appear to converge on an electrical outlet just beyond the window. An icy ledge isn't my idea of a good time, but the coming nightfall defeats my fear of falling. Coated with ice, I'll fall to my death trying to reach that power box. So I need to somehow... Wait, can I use the scraper? Yes, I can. Here we go. Hello? Did the game crash or something? I think the game might have crashed. Oh yeah, something happened here, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Yep. Or it's just because of that, everything got messed up. Now I gotta fix it again. Like, why? Why though? No. It's difficult to see what that edge is every time. One more. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we are. At least the game autosaves, so if it crashes, not the end of the world, usually. Oh, if I had to start from the beginning, I would just straight up rage quit, because fuck that. Okay, let's see. You don't go there at all. Yeah, that whole thing can't go there. Blue goes here. No, it can't go there. I mean, it could, but... Yay! Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gargoyle. Letter opener? Yes. Carrot jar camera. Chessboard. Tape reel. Candle and Celtic knot. There's the Celtic knot. Now we just need a candle. There it is. Alright. So we did that. I am looking forward to tomorrow, because then I can order pizza. 'Cause that means I've been really good the entire week, and I deserve a pizza. No, not cheat day, treat day. Because I'm not cheating, I'm treating. I do too, but it's not Saturday, so nope. Alright, what the freaking hell is this? What do you want me to do here, game? Oh. Some sort of sonar thing? That can be a plan. You know, like a reward, treat yourself after finishing, or after passing the exam. Okay, and then D. Go in there, that won't work. But if I go here, I could do here. Yeah, it's hard to stick to it, but you gotta at least try. F, and then let's see, there's a G here, and an H, and an I. There's no J here, but there's an I here, and a J. Right, this could work. Or not an I, a J. Not, there wasn't a J here, but there was a J there. here, so it's this one. There's an O. Yeah, so this one, O. But it P is there. And here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright, let's undo that then. Yeah, undo that. No, okay. M, N, M. Where am I? Back where I was. No, no, wait. Hang on. I forgot to check here. N. There's a P there, but there's also an O and a P here. And a Q. We need that. Q. R. S. T. U. V. W. X. Need a Y. Y and oh, it's a dummy. See it on his hands. It's a dummy. But this is not. It totally missed him. First thing I see is this guy, and then I totally missed this one right here. A mannequin representing a blacksmith gives me the creeps. Well, it kind of gave me the creeps too, first. And then I realized, nope, that's a mannequin. Right. So he's over there, but I got a new tape, so I'll play the... Oh, wait, what? What? It works now? Okay. It works now. I guess... Alright. It works now. That's just annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's Nope, it didn't. That did not work at all. The videos are not playing. Oh well. For a second there, I was hopeful, but nope. Alas, it was not to be. Okay, we just play it this way.
Matt? Hey, Matt, come on, it isn't funny.
Come on, dude, we're freezing.
Maybe we should look outside.
Hey, check it out. Footprints.
Dude, where are you?
Matt, it's too cold to be playing out here.
Look. More footprints.
Looks like somebody's been digging holes.
And more holes over here.
Matt? Matt? Matt?
Dude, what are you digging for?
Okay. Silly game. Getting my hopes up. How dare you? Oh well. The young man lies slumped in the rear of the frozen exhibit. I've located a student in the blacksmith exhibit in the museum. Snowy footprints leading toward the partially raised gate piqued my interest, so I hacked the security system to have a closer look inside. The young man, like those I've found before him, lies near death in a frozen state of suspended animation. The relic held close to his chest matches the one I've seen in a news clipping at the hotel lobby. He must have broken into the museum to locate the artifact, but why? What would possess someone of sound mind to risk their life traversing this unholy frozen wasteland in search of such a thing? I need to find Allison. I fear I am running out of time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game came out in 2009. It's so clearly taken inspiration from the Blair Witch. Oh. Okay. What's over here then? This one is over there, huh? Nope. Move you. Let's do this. Try to get one corner at least. do we have over there? We have this one. Put you over here for now. Actually, I should put you over there. Dang it. Do that, and then there we go. Right, and what's over there? It's that one up there. All right. Then let's get this.
I am the blacksmith. I am the blacksmith. I am the blacksmith. I am the blacksmith.
So you're the blacksmith, huh? So much junk here. Nothing else in it. Okay. Okay. Let's see anything in here. Nope. Alright, let's go over here. Can get. Seeds. So I'm guessing I need that, right? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, wait, can I? I'll go there in a bit. I need to go back here. Yes, here. Here. Right. Right, so now I have 100p. That thing hasn't been fresh in quite a while. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Go in here, do this, put this in there. My slipper. Okay. Where is the golden Felix? There he is. Okay. Light bulb. Blender and a mushroom. Farm for... Ooh, another tape. Can't believe it did that to me. That's so mean. Right. There we go.
We need to go get help. We can't just leave him here.
I'll go with her. Will you be okay?
Yeah, just hurry.
I'll get help. Stay here, okay? Just watch him.
Jack, I'm really scared. I think he's gonna pull it up.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. I promise. Okay? We're gonna get out of this.
What's wrong?
Oh, shit. Car, it's too cold or something. It won't start.
Come on.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? You're totally freaking me out. Stop!
She's calling my name.
Trapped here in the dark with the whispering voices. Jack, oh, you need to get the car started. Stop!
Yay! For sale sign is one of the few things in sight not completely enveloped in snow and ice. go here. Well, completely coated in ice. The lock deicer did the trick and cleared the keyhole, but I don't have a key, so that was just useless. The wind has really picked up. The dire grove feels like it traded places with the most isolated region of Antarctica, and I'm among the first souls to explore its formidable landscape. This sounds absurd, but I can feel the ice moving. Tiny frozen crystals form rapidly above every surface until glassy tendrils arise like bony fingers bent on caressing my world with its icy touch. A small farm rapidly deteriorates before me, and any exploration of the property must be done quickly. I need to locate the woman whose voice calls to her friend on the walkie-talkie. But I fear I'm running out of time. Okay, can't lose any big bear hands, can I? No. Can I use that? Nope. What did I pick to do that for? Yeah. Okay, I can go in there. I can go in over there. Let's see what's in here. A big giant hole. The once quaint cottage is being flattened by the force of the ice. Okay. Light bulb. Should be around here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I've got a key to the barn, so I can go back there. Okay. Alright, I found a beam. The signpost suggests I'm getting closer to the Celtic ruins site. I have snowshoes. I have snowshoes. Nope. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Broke the wall of creeping eyes. I need to find a way to clear a path. Can I just do no? Alright, I can't go there then. At least not yet. Good thing I go back and check. Ooh, a coin. I'm gonna need that. Do I need the sunflower seeds for, though? Oh. That was unintentional. Still need to find her goddamn phone. Oh. Take the chips. What in the heck is a jackalope? Oh. Okay. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Calm down. Okay. Found the bonus Felix. Go and in here, right? Oh no. Cute kid. Nice that no one's licking him. Little point in using the phone with no receiver. Okay. Insightful and helpful map to morphing objects. Okay, so found both on one here. Couldn't get to the entire place anyway, so 5 out of 7 over here. So I haven't found all of them. Not all of them over here. 1 out of 2 here. So there is 1 missing. 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. All right. Alright, now what in the heck? Hmm. Aha. Ashes to ashes. Grocery list. Stairs. Secret area. Lighthouse. This can't be good. Hmm. Right. So I need that, and I also need to turn the power on over at the hotel. I've got so much stuff and I have no idea where to use it. Yep, they're mine now. Mine forever. If all of you. I need that spark plug. But I have no idea how to do it. This is where I need the spark plug. This will lead me nowhere. Still no power, so... It won't let me. I could check the strategy guide, but it'll be a while because it's very confusing. I mean, I need the code for this, but I don't have her phone number, and I need her phone number to know the code. Well, I found that. Alright, I'll do that. I'll go check the strategy guide. Alright, where are we at? I need to turn on the generator, right? Oh. And then what? Oh, this? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could use that for, you know... Right? I can use this for here, right? Nope, can't use that for there. Ah, shit. No, well, what's next? Oh. Haha. There we go. Something happened. Okay. Ooh, there's another tape.
Where's Matt? He wouldn't stop digging, and I got too cold. It's getting worse out there.
Where's Jack?
Jack's gone.
What? To get help?
No, he freaked out and he ran into the woods. Okay, we need to start a fire right now before we freeze to death. No, we need to go get help. No, it's too cold. We need to start a fire right now. What's that? I found him behind the desk when I was looking for matches. If we're gonna stay here, that's fine, but keep this with you. Stop. I am worried about the guys too. But we have to start a fire. I don't know what else to do. There's something out there.
Cool. Can barely make out something beneath the floorboards. Perhaps a bit of light would help. Whoop, I have light. Does this count? Phone! There's no way up to the second floor. Maybe if I had a ladder. Oh, shut up. I found a wrench. Back to the hotel, to this room. Right, I still don't have power. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's why I have this. There we go. Wait, what did that say? There was a manual for that somewhere. Here we go. A, B, C, D, E, and F. Button, switch, pump, this lever and that. Okay. Do I have to keep doing it that way? Position shown. Yes. Set to position shown. Yes. And then it says, oh, press the primer button 4 times. Ah. Then pull that twice and that 3 times. There we go. I should also read stuff, you know? That would probably help. No new messages for phone number 206-555-2111. That's the number we want. 2111. I located Allison's cell phone amidst the rubble of the frozen farmhouse and brought it back to the hotel to give it a charge in the upstairs bedroom. I was able to get it running after finally starting the generator and easily circumvented a simple security measure to access her phone number. I remember her saying the last 4 digits of her number matched her suitcase combination. Let's hope this works. I'm definitely running out of time. I can sense the angry spirit of the Ice Lady watching my belabored trek through the devastation that encompasses Dire Grove. Good, good, good. Let's go in here. Alright. Here we go. The last 4 digits of Allison's cell phone affords me access to her suitcase, but the contents of her luggage are a bit of a letdown given the length of effort I've applied to getting this far. A stack of research papers atop a pile of clothing are of little use in my quest to save the world from freezing. The only piece of relevant information is found jotted on a scrap of paper clipped to the aforementioned documents. A handwritten series of glyphs run alongside their Latin equivalents, creating a Celtic Rosetta Stone. I've enclosed it here as it may prove helpful in my investigation. Okay, well, I got that done at least. Now I can go into here. Lawn hose rests coiled on the stair. You want me to do that? Oh, you do. Glue. What do I got now? Ah, torch. That will help. Old medicine and spices collect dust beneath the stairs. You want sea salt. The salt will help. Right. Okay, here we go. Trumpet mouse, baseball. Oil can, huh? Oh, there's a kitty cat in there. Don't turn on the furnace. Oil can. Oh. Of course. Alright. Back here. Okay, let's check the map. Found all there, found all there. There's one here I haven't found yet. And then obviously this here. So there's one over there. The barn and the little cottage area. Okay. No receiver. I have receiver. No idea what I'm supposed to be. Heck. not sure. Do I have a phone number somewhere? Except for that. That was the safe number. I'm looking this up. Nope. Oh,
well, hello again, Detective. Nice of you to drop by. I would have stuck around for a chat, but the weather seems to have taken a turn for the worse. Feel free to make yourself at home, but I wouldn't dally if I were you. The man with the inky bird has been very busy in the dark. There's something he would like to show you. Clicky clicky, Detective. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Ah! It's like a teaser for the next game. That's what that is. Ah, okay. Right, so there's one morphing object somewhere in this area. Well, now I need to know. Now I need to know. Got that. Got both of those. And that one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, it's a tease. I didn't realize I could take the ladder. That's why it mentioned the ladder over here. There she is. There's Allison. There's another tape. Play the tape. Alright, let's play the tape.
Allison, can you hear me? Hello? Susan? Where did you go? Allison! Help! Come back to the room. This is just a stress call to anybody who finds this tape. The legend is real. I came here with my friends Susan, Jack, and Matt, and she took all of them. I knew this was gonna happen. It's getting really cold. I can feel the ice moving under. Oh. Susan, are you there? Ah, it's Susan! Ah.
Okay. I'm too late. I've located Allison, the young woman who traveled to Dire Grove in search for clues to an ancient mystery. Like her friends, she too has been overtaken by some unearthly presence. This evil has somehow controlled them and made them unearth relics that contain curiously shaped jeweled stones. Allison refers to the spirit as the Ice Lady, an eternal ethereal force who forms the basis of a Celtic legend that has been passed on for centuries. According to Allison, the spirit is desperately trying to free herself from another world where she was imprisoned thousands of years ago. I don't know why the vindictive spirit has not used her icy claws on me yet. I'm absolutely freezing, but have somehow avoided the same fate that befell the 4 students. I need to see if I can make it to the ruins. It's frozen stiff. Alright, here we go. That one is right.
farmer. I am the farmer. I am the farmer. I am the farmer.
So she's a farmer now. That's nice. That's lovely. Alright, so did that. Now I can go here. Now we can go and do not that. That. Nailed it. Can't do. No. This? No. This? No. What the fuck do you want me to do now? Oh, never mind. I was just being stupid. Oh, hello. No. I just thought that was, but it wasn't. Just ice. But that one is. I have.
October 20th, Dyer Grove main site, Dr. Patricia Anderson. We've been forced to suspend the dig as the weather has gone downhill rapidly. At first I thought it was just a brief cold spell, but this is bizarre. It's most unnaturally cold. Heavy winds and spotty snowfall impede our examination of the area where we found the relic. I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the legend is real. I hope the young woman I've been corresponding with doesn't attempt to make the journey here. It's too dangerous. Dyer Grove may soon be ground zero.
An excavation tent constructed a few hundred meters north of a recent dig site attempts to remain fixed to the ground. Beneath its whipping canvas lie the remains of an archaeological team whose equipment and findings have been tossed about by the violent winds. A reel-to-reel recorder details the final hours of the operation when Arctic temperatures forced those studying the area to flee. It appears Dr. Anderson had a change of opinion regarding the legend of Dyer Grove. Dun dun dun! Alright. Tripod. Fan. I can't find this fucking fan. Oh, never mind, I found it. Okay, copper oil, dynamite funnel. Bell garlic arrowhead. that. Garlic. There we go. Okay. Lion backpack. Lion. And a measuring tape. What the heck did I find now? A glass vial? Alright. Over here. Ooh, another tape. Let's just... There's a morph somewhere. Don't know if it's here. I guess I could check. But first, tape.
Susan? Is that you? Susan? I'm scattering these tapes to increase our chances of being found. The legend is real. This is not a stunt. I'm a graduate student. My name is Allison Sterling, and I come from Strayer University. Susan? Is that you? Susan? Is that you? Leave me alone!
The plot thickens. Alright, now let's see here. Let's go here and do that. There. Yeah, number 15 is over there. So there's one tape left somewhere. Or the first one was the last one. Which is what I'm kind of thinking right now. Sign that. There's two in there, yes. Okay, that's in there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Right. So basically the last tape is actually the first tape you get. Which is this one.
Sorry. Oh, we shouldn't have gone. The legend is real. I'm sorry. I believed in you. You find this note, please. The legend is real. She is real. Whatever you do, don't.
Yeah. I've found all the tapes. Right. Alright, okay, let's see. Oh, hello. I made it to the Celtic Ruins site. The wind gusts here make it difficult to stand, and the freezing air steals the breath from my lungs when I try to inhale. Crouching beneath ancient stones is my only protection from the elements as I update my case report. I've definitely reached the eye of the storm. The ice and snow push itself in every direction, starting at an outcropping of rock surrounded by large carved obelisks. There is no way of surviving in these conditions, so I've got to act quickly. The headstone at the center of the site appears to be some sort of ancient mechanical device. 4 columns carved into the rock and several surrounding satellite stones leave me scratching my head. The items I've unlocked inside the relics must have something to do with this. But what? Okay. Now. Apparently this is a clue, but that don't work right now. Not unless I close the game and open it up again. I ain't doing that because then I have to fix the screen on OBS, and I too much work. Not worth it. I'll just look it up on the strategy guide. It's just like, why wouldn't I? Since I can't actually see the thing. There we go. That's what I was supposed to see on this screen right here. I'm not. Okay, so you go there. There. This one there, and then this one goes there. This one goes there. Nope, that ain't it. Well, that's annoying. So maybe it's just, I think I might have to close the game and open it up again. It's a random solution, yeah. Dang it. Yep, that's exactly what I have to do. Son of a skit. Alright, there we go. My goodness. Okay. Fortunately, I did not have to fix the screen that much, so got off pretty light there. And, and then according to this, I didn't find all the tapes. That's weird. They're still missing one. Well, I'll go over that later. Right now, but it might just be bugged. Anyway, I had that. Now it should work. It should work now. Nine? So number 9 is missing? If I'm to go by that. My body grew rigid from cold as I studied the headstone puzzle for quite some time. I remembered my crime computer displaying shapes matching the jewels I've recovered from within the relics, and instantly recognized the pattern. The spirits must have known the solution. I fear I've been used. Is it possible I've been spared only to help the frozen lady? Did she somehow beguile the students and make them dig up the relics knowing I might be tricked into unlocking her ancient tomb? Allison noted the evil could not be freed without the relics coming together. As long as the students stay clear of the ruins, I should be okay. Snow and ice spew forth from a hole at the end of a tunnel. It's too far to jump. I need the ladder. Alright, so I can't go there yet. Alright. Okay, now, let's see. Alright, abandoned car. You automatically get that one. So that one doesn't count. That's the last tape. That's number 16, technically. And this one and the barn. And boathouse path. Let's go all the way back to the beginning, because apparently I missed one. Right, so when you pick up the camera, you get the tape automatically. It gets added automatically. Nope, not that one. This one. Actually, you know what would be easier for me to do? Just find someone collecting them. That would be easier. Quicker, too. Much quicker. Let's just go into this here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's one right here. There was one right here. There was one right there. There was one over here in this area. There was one on the floor. was one over here. There was one right there. Here again. There was one right there. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. There was one right here. There was one in here. Down here, I believe. There's one here. There was one here. Why did you open up all of a sudden? Oh, where's the ladder? Oh! I need to make this update brief. The ladder I used to access the second floor of the farmhouse is missing. Fresh footprints in the snow suggest someone besides me has been here recently. Is it possible Allison has awakened? If she joins the others and brings the relics together, we're all doomed. I would check in on the other students, but I fear they'll be gone too. I hope they haven't convened at the ruins. If the Ice Lady's spirit is released, the entire world will freeze. I feel like such a fool. I've played right into her hands. I know there was one up here, but I can't get to it anymore. I can't check it anymore. So, damn. What if I... But I'm pretty sure I didn't miss that one. There was one right here, too. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know. That house would just not be there anymore. Oh, there we go. Apparently, the strategy guide is a little incorrect. Because the last one is actually over here. That was the last one. I found them all. Woohoo! Anyway, okay, we can continue now. There's also supposed to be... Isn't there? Okay, they're over there. It's here. It's probably over here. Oop. Ain't that just grand? The students have opened the portal. With expressionless faces, they have gathered deep beneath the ruins at the source of the snow and ice flow. I watched in horror as they chanted, and one by one released a relic into a throbbing light emanating from a large circular hole in the center of the chamber. As the fourth artifact disappeared from view, a blinding light accompanied a gleeful howl unlike anything I've ever heard. The spirit of the Ice Lady is now free. The legend of the Dire Grove is now a terrible reality. Every frozen fiber of my being wants to remain far from the entrance, but it may be our only hope. I've got to cross through the barrier and try to somehow restrain the evil that threatens to overtake our world. In we go. Here she is. A very frozen individual. Anyway, it took every last bit of courage I could muster, but I closed my eyes tightly and stepped forth through the portal. I now find myself within a tiny ice chamber bordered by 5 small altars adorned with strange glyphs. In the center of the room rests the remains of the young woman sacrificed over 2,000 years ago to save the world and form the basis of the legend of Dire Grove. Her icy anguish now begins its flood across the face of the earth. Every moment brings my world closer to doom. I need to figure out a way to decipher the writing on the altars before it's too late. Okay. The remains of a woman trapped 2,000 years ago sits atop a frozen throne. But there's also supposed to be more food somewhere, right? I gather the dust and make arrows fly true before jotting it down in a letter to you. All right, here we go. Time to do this again. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see what this one says is decipher shit. What did it look like again? Oh, it's that one right there. This is, then this, and then this. So those three are supposed to be there. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is supposed to be. Okay, so it's supposed to be... And... And then... It's supposed to be that. But of course. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. I put in a feather? She was not a fan of that. A grain of hope and the reaper's toil, my body sends life through the rock and soil. It's gotta be this one, right? I am what's left, yeah, I am what's left when all water dries, from the sweat on your brow to the tears in your eyes. So that would be salt. So let's see, salt. That one is salt. This is... T. That. Okay. No, remove this one first. I believe that would be seed, wouldn't? Oh, hello. A series of riddles found on the other side of the portal were illegible until I found Allison's translation. Now that I can read the symbols, I'm starting to wrap my head around what's going on here. The ancient Celts must have hollowed out this space and constructed the magic altars as some kind of failsafe against a breaching of the boundary between worlds. Objects relating to the Earth's 4 basic elements, in addition to a magical property known as the Silver Soul, seems to be pulling the Ice Lady's spirit back into the frozen void. If I can solve all the riddles, I might be able to imprison her once again and save the entire planet in the process. So what is this one then? All life's variants of form, mass, and hue soon withered to me neath the great and the flu. That would be ashes, right? So that's seeds, that's ashes. I still want to know where the last morphing object is. There's one. There is one. And that's tape. Doesn't mention it here, but it shows it there. That's annoying. In the upper right corner of the scene. Another skull somewhere? Or is there a skull somewhere? Ah, there it is. Found it. Never mind. All good. All is good. Alright, let's go here. So this would be seeds, right? Yes. I have to find the cipher again. Okay, so seeds. Okay. Then E. Ashes. So I can already deduce that this is supposed to be that. That. So I can just process of elimination. There we go. And ashes. Now, I need this silver skull. Ah, there's another one. Messenger god of trade and exchange, my size relies on the brightest star's range. Messenger god of trade and exchange. Why do I have snowshoes and why do I still have glass vials? Now I'm going in. Seeds, yes, the salt, the ashes. Oh! I forgot about that. That's why I needed the vial. I totally forgot about that. I gotta go back. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh, hello. Let's see if we can figure this out. That was salt. Salt. This is. There. E is that one. R is. I think that was the right one actually. Whoopsies. That one. So that's a C. That's supposed to. M's supposed to be here, but I don't know what that looks like yet. R, Q, R. Okay, so I need M, U, and Y. Okay, M. And U is this strange looking thing. And Y is that. Okay. That one and then there we go. And now we won't get that, so don't worry about it. I'll fix. Let's see, where is it? Here's the folder. Here's the folder. I forgot about the outro. Since no video wants to play.
With the artifacts of Dire Grove now safely locked away, we may begin to reassess our understanding, not only of the ancient Celtic people, but of all civilizations. Might it now be wise to look upon the tales of earlier ages with a renewed curiosity?
Dr. Sterling, much has been discussed of your experience, yet you only briefly described the individual responsible for saving you and your friends. Can you reveal the identity of this Good Samaritan?
That person is asked to remain nameless, but I can give you their business card.
That's us. There we go. Yeah, and because it don't want to play the video, the game doesn't actually technically end, I suppose. Let's do that. Jeez. Well, there you go. that was it for Dire Grove. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again tomorrow/today for more Mystery Case Files. Bye.
Why does everyone hate me? How could I not love Madame Fate? Why does everyone hate me?